Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Checkpoint. Backflip. Checkpoint. Student driver. Grind. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Backflip. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Is that half a car? Half a car! Not in simple flips and half a car. Being the funniest shit ever. Welcome back, everybody. It's good to see you. Oh, it's gonna be a long day. Long evening. Tonight, I'm gonna learn how to design spaceships, I guess. I really don't. Look, okay. I want to stream for you guys. I'm here. I'm excited. But really, what I want to be doing is trying to figure out Calamity. That's what I want to be doing. But we're not doing that tonight. We're playing Factor EO. That's what's happening. You know, we're getting really close, scarily close to 1,500 followers on the channel. It's a big number. For such a big number. The community is really just getting started. We have a long way to go. I would love to go full-time. Something I'm dreaming of doing, especially now with the way work's going. But it's a long ways away. So I want to say, if you're here early, thank you for the support. I know a lot of you show up to the stream. You don't have time to tune in and chat, but you're still here. And that means a lot to me. Thank you so much. But tonight, dude, we're on Vulcanus, and we're going. I want to try to go to another planet tonight. I might just like try to go and see if the Professor Chase ship makes it. And if it makes it, then we can kind of go back and forth between planets and start unlock. Like, I'd like to unlock like recyclers and all this other stuff. I'd like to go to Gleba. I don't really want to go to Gleba, but I'd like to go to Gleba. There's a lot of stuff I would like to do, but we'll see. I don't really have anything to talk about. Do I have anything to talk about? Do I have any events coming up? I have a new review idea. I have no idea if people will like it or not, but it's going to be more of the traditional review idea. We did the rain sound. That was a ton of fun. Even though we didn't get a ton of submissions on the spot, or up to when the event actually went down, there was a ton of people here talking about sound design and game design. Fantastic. Love to see you guys there. I'm thinking, and here's the idea I'm going to float. Under the sink review. So underneath your kitchen sink, open those doors, just take a picture, and I will review it. I have no idea. Here's the thing. To do a good review stream, I feel like you should be passionate about what you're reviewing. Like the shower head thing, that was really good. Bedrooms, that's pretty easy. Everybody's got a bedroom. You can kind of, you know, I like decorating my bedroom, so I had some passion there. Rain design, I love rain sounds. I might do like I don't want to do fridges because the Grimmy did that. Even though I'm sure Grimmy wouldn't care if I did fridges too. That was years ago at this point now. But fridges seems like, so I want to do wacky shit. Like fridge is such a like a standard one. Everybody's got a fridge. Some of them will not be great. So I want to do something weird. Dishwasher review. Garage review. Garage review would actually be a good one, but I know a lot of people don't have a garage anymore. What else? I'm trying to think of something else that's really easy to just snap a picture of. That's not, obviously I don't want people doxing themselves or sharing too much of their personal life. Like just taking a picture of something in your house, I don't think is, other than like, oh, I have that thing. I don't think it's that bad. But I'm trying to think. In-game pictures would be really good. We tried to do like a Minecraft-based review and nobody really tuned in for that. The one person that did, Sinful, they submitted a modded base, and I specifically said no modded bases. But other than that, what's today? Today's Thursday, yes. Oh. Maybe nobody's here today. Maybe I can just do it. Maybe I can play Calamity. Oh. That's me right now. Oh, we're back. Hello. Now, I'm just going to point out that this mysterious facility exists now. That's all I'm going to say about that. What's going on here? How much? 16,000. Yeah, today is a day of space design. Like, I wish you could just shift click over the top and put in whatever you wanted. But yeah, I guess what I'm gonna do right off the bat, here's what we're gonna do. I got all my stuff with me. Turn off personal logistics. I'm just gonna try to go to Fulgora. We're not gonna land on Fulgora. I'm just gonna try to go. We can always shut down. A couple things I see. I think premium ammo or red ammo should be used. Either that, or we should be supplying all of our ships with uranium ammo from Navis. Hi, Caledonia. Oh no, somebody showed up. Now I have to actually do my job. What's up, Captain? I hope your ASMR streams have been going well. Alright. Osthres. Let's add a station. We'll add Fulgora. And we're just gonna go. You know, I wish I did not have Mesophonia. There's so many ASMR streamers I'd love to, like, more directly support. You guys are doing God's work. Like, ASMR has got to be so freaking hard. Like, anybody who does voice acting for most of their stream is honestly really impressive. I know Cabal does too. Most of the time he's not using his normal voice. That's one of the bits he has for his channel. It's really impressive to watch. I just whispering out. Well, it's a very impressive whispering. I just can't personally listen to it because I have the funny Mesophonia. So if we can just go to Fulgora now. Looking good so far. Our raw damage is pretty fucking high, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, we're using up a lot of ammo, but it's doing pretty good. Yeah, we can definitely go to Fulgora. Impressive. And we're here. Okay, we can go to Fulgora now. So yeah, we're heading home. Good stuff. So that means this ship or this amount of firepower can make it to both Vulcanus and wherever else. What do I have on, man? I have another chemical plant. Let's just get started right now. Oh, interesting. I don't have pipes. Got some underground belts. What do I got on me? We don't have a lot in the way of belts on us, unfortunately. There we go. I guess that working. Okay, that gets that built all the way around. We're still on the move. We're just moving really slowly. I'm trying to get water back into the tank. No, it needs to come over here. Yeah, I didn't leave myself a lot of room. I mean, I have... What facilities do I have on hand? Nothing. We're pretty much empty as far as facilities are concerned. Do I have any modules on me? No. We're moving. We're just not moving very fast. Water is building up. That's good. This poor little plant is working overtime. Yeah, it's time to retire the Professor Chase 1.0 and start building a real ship. I still really want to build our shipyards over Vulcanus. It's almost, the ship is almost to the point where it's completely self-sufficient and can run and can just keep going and going and going, which is really cool. It won't take much more. I think the ships honestly aren't as complicated as I initially thought. It's still just figuring out how to organize all the resources. That's going to be the tricky part. Still not using red ammo. We have so much red ammo available to us and we're not using any of it. Can I make these select red ammo? I guess I could maybe change some of these middle ones for red ammo. Let's use a little bit of it. The red ammo is really for emergencies. I'm just trying to think of a shape. That's really the hard part here. What shape do I want to put the ship? Stop. Okay. Pause. Slow it down. All right. I don't think I actually want to be paused around Navis. Let's pick up our stuff. And then I think... Send it, baby. Let's look down on Navis. Part should be coming up here momentarily. Let's, I have everything I need on Vulcanus. so cool. God, I love this game. I hope this mine gets depleted soon. It is getting rather low. God, that's sick. All right, we're heading to Vulcanus. So, what are we going to need in bulk to produce ships? Gun turrets, space platform, all pretty easy to make on Vulcanus. All pretty much free. And then we need to make the individual ship parts in mass, so the cargo bays, the space platform, the grabbers, the thrusters. We'll need to make all of these separately. Tanks, pipes, belts. I mean, it'll be the perfect place to send stuff up because our turbo belts are going to be there. But because in Vulcanus orbit there are large asteroids, we will have to send up gun turrets with this. Like, in our first launch, in our design, gun turrets are going to have to be incorporated into the core of the design to protect the space platform while it's being built. And we're going to have to build forward and then out. So there's space turrets at the front and to the side. So we'll have to design our ships, or we don't have to design our ships in any particular way, but we have to construct them in a very specific way. So we might design them in like parts, I'd say, which is very Kerbal Space Program of me, right? Like design it in pieces and ship up pieces, which could be pretty cool. So we'll see. On top of that, tonight, I want to get the rest of the turbo belts automated, even if they're not producing at 1 per second. That's going to be a challenge we'll have to overcome. I'm trying to think of like what kind of block I want engine wise, how many engines I want, how wide the ship is going to be. And we'll play around. There's going to be a lot of me just sitting and designing tonight. So perfect time to yap your guys' ears off. But I don't come up with my own design. Yeah. I'm not going to be happy with myself. Look at those thrusters. I once had an ex-girlfriend of mine look at one of the spaceships in my game and was like, that's a nice thruster block. It was very funny. We're here. Time. Drop to the planets. Pause thrust. I want the ship here for pickup. It doesn't need to be moving stuff right now. Actually, it does. It needs to be moving Vulcanist science. You know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't listened to the in-game music. A little too loud. Turn it down a little bit. Hello. It is me. I have returned to the lava planet to produce belt. Let's see what we got going on here. This is our beautiful, beautiful tungsten factory. Why do I have so much tungsten in my inventory? Our lubricant plant. Oh, this isn't in the production system. Let's get that going. Beautiful. Hello. Wow. Okay. So, next, this is going to be our main hub of calling. These need, this is going to be crazy. We're going to ask for 500 turbo belts. There's definitely 500 in the system. Look at this thing. Oh, glorious. Beautiful. We desperately, honestly, need more heavy oil. Because we're not using it. Okay, so for the moment, yeah. How do we burn off a little bit more light oil? Wow. 3 full belts. It's not eating as much as it could, but it is eating a lot. That's 14 million coal, by the way. How much have we used already? Okay. We haven't used very much yet. What could we use the light oil for? And the petroleum, for that matter. That's good. All right, we're going to finish setting everything else up. The next thing we need to set up is turbo underground belts, which just need express belts. Hello, gentlemen. Wow. How's that? This makes me very happy. Why does this come down here? Doesn't need it doesn't need gears, does it? No, it doesn't. Interesting. Belt stacking would also be huge. But yeah, let's make Are we getting lava for this? Or the it's coming from over here. All right, so here we need to make underground belts. So the only thing we need to make belts for is the first one. So let's copy this part of the build. That's getting rebuilt. And I'm going to do this. This is going to be really satisfying. There's the final. It can't. It literally can't go any faster than that. It couldn't go any faster than that. Very impressive so far. So we got here. This will make the yellow belts. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Livefire Station. Iron plates. So the next one just needs gears and a lot of gears. So we need something like 80 gears per second. 18 per second, 18 per second. 80 gears. So this is almost 80. It's gonna need this plus like one more, I think. Where did this go in the build? Went there. Let me out. Let me out. All right, here's probably better. Okay, so that's making that. We need blue belts now. We need one final foundry here. This is going to make green belts. Remember, the goal is 1 belt per second. If we can make that, we're in good shape. Okay. And for this specifically, we do want extra storage. We want extra lube. Reason being is that this is going to be built sporadically. It is not something that is going to be built, like, consistently. But when it is built, it's going to need a large supply. So having extra does not hurt. You can never have enough lube. That should be plenty. Oh my god. It's gonna need so many more belts. Oh my god. This might need 2 lanes of gears. What? I'm terrified.
Chaos.
You've got 3 of them open. That explains a lot. I don't even know if we can make... I don't even know if like, the belt can handle 60 items per second. I legitimately don't know if we can insert that many items per second. Is what a coward would say. This has to go here, by the way. And then it needs tungsten plates. No, dude. It's time to upgrade. There we go. Our very first. The first of many. Let me make the sticky note really quick. Clippaint Studio, my beloved. What has happened? Oh. Hi. Holy fuck. Can it be inserted any faster? It can. It would need... It needs another lane of belts. Here. Oh my god. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Like this. No, it needs to go into this one. This isn't even sped up, by the way. Oh, now we're not producing enough tungsten. Okay, well. No, it wouldn't need to be this one. I was wrong. That's actually strong enough. That's very impressive. So, I mean, now we're not producing enough tungsten, which is fine, but that's a completely different problem to have. And finally, we need the mighty turbo splitter. Express splitter. Man, this one's actually going to be complicated. I think we have enough though. Yeah, let's finish this before I forget about it. Because I will forget about it. One sticky note. I am deep in my thoughts of making things. This is your 9th sticky note, mama. I'm reaching soon into the double digits. Umini, I will throw you off a cliff into the lava on Vulcanus. That's how I feel about the situation. I think it's actually not that hot. My AC is actually working. Umini, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Arization. It's such a polarizing thing. Like, ah, yes, I will. And also, hello. It's good to see you. Yes, but the inside of my robe is thermoregulated. A very easy thing to do for a wizard. My robe is a style thing. Without the dollar sign. Let's grab this part. Might be a problem. Well, in that case, I'm freezing cold. So. Oh, man. Okay, just keep going. Keep going. My brain, for some reason, is like, I don't want to do this anymore. Let's leave this space open. The less we have to move, the better. Ugh. Go over here. Why are my logistics requests not going through? I see. Guys, big electric pole is in the way. How is this not getting this request not getting filled? I'm no longer in the network again. What's going on? Okay, there's a disconnect in the network right here. Do that. Probably want a couple over here, mostly because there's going to be a lot of bots traveling between this area, bringing me belts. Okay, so that request is now being filled. Without the dollar sign. Okay, so those splitters. Need this to come down. Red splitters. Red splitters still need gears. Blue splitters. Need lubricant. And the mighty turbo splitter also needs lubricant. We're gonna bring our lubricant in from over here. Oh, I disconnected these. That's not good. Down here, it's bad to see you. I can't believe you're doing this to me. How dare you? Because it's got lubricant, it needs tungsten. Factory must begin. Ugh. Ollie, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Give a shout out. I'd love to know what Shadow Gambit the Cursed Crew is. I haven't asked you about it already. So, this needs liquid iron. There's that. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. It's got to go this way. So that's fine. It actually works out. I think. Give me just a moment. Molten liquid. I mean, it is a liquid. I'm not wrong, technically. These both need electronic circuits. They're gonna get their own bin of electronic circuits, though. And the E-circuits are going to be shipped in. I am not going... I don't know. These will both have a large stockpile of electronic circuits. These need to be requester chests. Let's request, like, I want to say 1,000 would be good. Okay, that's waiting on E-circuits. That's going to do that, so this needs to wrap around. Nope, no. That is you. You're correct, Folly. You've entered the I'm going to shout you out when you show up category. Whether you like it or not. Might need more gears. That's gonna go there, and then we need a chest. Oh my lord. Fucking rocks, dude. Need a single chest of red circuits. I'm gonna say 500. How many per? Just one? Okay, it's not that bad. Thank God it doesn't need fucking... Doesn't need anything else. So another requester chest. This one's going to request blue circuits. We'll say 500. 500 is a lot. But should keep this going for the foreseeable future. And the reason we're buffering here is because when I request... For a while, I probably won't request belts all the time, but when I finally start requesting them, it's going to need a large surplus. Because you want them on demand and immediately. Yeah, this is waiting on the red circuits. And now we're waiting on the blue circuits. The blue circuit request came in late, so ideally I would eventually build like a small facility over here making chips, but I'm getting over the idea of not using my robots. I keep like, I should no. There it is. The turbo splitter. And now, as the music triumphantly swells, oh, I can set it here. We have all the power in the world. Unlimited belts that are extremely powerful. Honestly, these belts are so broken. Hello? Is this not in the system? Is in the system. Why are we at 0 satisfaction? Do I not have blue circuits in the system? A lot of belts. Check this out. Check this absolute behemoth of a belt machine out. Yeah, baby. That's a lot of belts. It can't sustain that production forever. This is not at full speed yet, but it's getting there. Slowly but surely, this is coming up to full speed. Whenever I can, I come over here and put more speed beacons in. We're gonna make all of our modules on Fulgora. It's getting closer to a full blue belt. It's very close now. It's very impressive. It's almost eating all 3 belts. Oh, we do have more. Oh. Is it enough? This was supposed to produce 1 full blue belt of tungsten at constant production speeds. It's very close. Look at how fast. Look at the animation go. More. Oh, we might have enough. I don't want to miss any of them. There's literally 1 more. Oh, and we have to put 1 here. Are we still in the network? Yes, we are. Oh my god. It's so powerful. Will it be enough though? Oh, now we're not getting enough tungsten in. The never-ending cycle. You get enough speed modules, you don't get enough ore. You don't get enough. Or I want to finish these off. I want to wait till the last 3 show up. No more blue belts for us. Now turbo belts. Amazing. No, there will be no paprika in my factory. There'll only be good spices like cayenne. Fill up the storage bin with the good stuff. Man. All right. So belt production is complete. Now, this is the basis of everything. We have unlimited belts. Paprika is an important spice. I guarantee you, if I took paprika out of stuff, you wouldn't notice. You will never know. I'm literally stealing paprika from you as we speak. So, what do we need for a spaceship? Well, are you sure our paprika isn't really old? No, I checked. This is the freshest paprika you've ever seen. Yeah, no, we don't have any blue chips in the system. The good Ukrainian smoke stuff? What's this cute emote? Folly, explain yourself. At once. Holds a gun to your head. Okay. You brought a gun to a fist fight? Rookie mistake? I don't think so. I think I know what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, we need to start setting up the production of space platforms. Which means we need some kind of mall. Let's see here. For space, we want large supply of space platform foundation. Probably 10 per second would be good. Cargo, we need all of these being made. We also need to make the cargo landing pad. I'm just gonna grab our blueprint from Navis for the mall. Where are we gonna put it? Near the rocket silos, because it will need to go up into space. It's time to leverage the power of robots. We don't have assembly machines. Can I get assembly machines, please? What is happening on Navis? Why don't I have armor-piercing ammo? Huh? Where the fuck is our AP ammo? Okay. No, don't go to Fulgora. Waste of time. Okay. I guess the first thing we need is to make manufacturing plants. Well, we need to make the space parts first. I've got rocket silos automated over here. Just a little tiny thing making rocket silos. We need to mass automate cables and a couple of other things. Me finding rocks in my territory? Die. Kill. What is this doing? I see him. I kind of want to just enjoy this moment. Well, we're about to see our first mass launch. I also need to build a cargo bay for this planet. Let's do that. What do I need? A little bit of this. A little bit of steel. And some concrete. Where do we want our cargo to land officially? I think for now we can have it land here. We're not going to be dropping a ton of stuff off on Vulcanus. We're going to be taking stuff away from Vulcanus. Doesn't really matter too much where we put this, but I want to stop having to manually pick this stuff up. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Incoming! Be nice to have stuff finally just land on the surface. Having to go pick it up. It'll all go into this nice neat box. Wow, that is not a lot of tungsten. What is happening? Its mind speed is really slow. What's our expected resources left? Only 50,000 left. Holy cow, we've gone through a lot already. That's not good. Theoretically, I could weave this through. Or this through. That'd last us a little while. The patches are so small. That's my big concern. Yeah, we'll worry about this in a little bit. 50,000 is not a lot. We're going to eat through that quick. Okay. Symmetry is everything. All right, first things first. I think the copper or steel, I'll have to... just a moment. Had a cramp there for a second. Oh man, some of this stuff is going to be expensive. A lot of electric engines. I might make an entire extra electric engine factory. I hate to say it, but Fulgora might even be a better place to do this. Well, let's get started. First things first, we need the actual space platforms themselves. So starter space platform. We need this. Let's get a foundry set up for this. What? Huh? Where was this getting iron sticks from? Well, it's gonna get it from this now. Can I pour iron sticks? Because I'm lazy and don't want to build anymore. Okay. If we do direct insertion, or something like this. Let's just see what this would look like. Now I need copper. See what this looks like. Power. I was like, why isn't it working? Okay, this is really slow. We want to use belts for this then. I gotta be really careful. I gotta remember that we're using turbo belts now. And so it's not really necessary to make like a full belt. Because that is a little excessive. I just want to get all these bad boys working. Still not enough. Yeah, everybody's working now. Some passive provider chests going. And lock these chests, let's say a stack each. This isn't the most efficient way to do things, but this is kind of just how I want to do it. Yeah. We need to make more copper cable now. The copper needs to be on a separate belt. That's fucking wild. Even for this level of production. Not there. Right here. Might as well make that a full belt. Wow. There we go. There we go. That's without speed modules, by the way. I don't really think they're gonna need them. Not yet. Nah, you know what? For now, it would be much more efficient, I think, to just put them in beacons. Can we sneak some beacons in here? Not really. They'd have to go here. Which this belt pretty much needs to go here. I can't really sneak it up that way because of the lava pool. Instead, I'll put these in here. That'll be much more useful. Just an insane amount of production. All right, next thing we need to build is the starter platform itself. The starter platform pack. Not enough blue circuits in the system? That sounds absurd. There really are not enough blue circuits in the system. What's everything going over here? This design is no good. That should help out a little bit. Also, if I do this. Should help carry the stuff farther down to the end. Yeah, there we go. Now at least everything is working. A second red circuit chip factory probably would not go amiss. Seems to be what we're lacking in production right now. Like an entirely new red chip factory also would not be a bad idea. Like nothing is getting over here. Yeah, the problem with this is the copper cables are not getting through, so I'm not really making that many more. Basically needs a second line of copper cables. More copper cable. What else? As we slowly solve our problems, new problems will arise. God, that's powerful. Also, these new underground belts are insanely good. I say only plastic to the left. There we go. No, we can't do that. Here's what we can do. Plastic gets split. This is such a mess. This is true spaghetti. Okay, there we go. Oh. That will help. I mean, that should help a little bit. I would say I have no idea how much it's actually going to help, but it will help a little bit. This is going to be something else. Everything needs blue circuits. Everything. An unfortunate fact of life. Well, now we're not getting enough green chips in. Yeah, everything's starting to need 2 lanes. It's kind of insane. Which means that red circuits could technically take 3 lanes to produce efficiently, depending on how you spread them out. Kind of nuts. Looks like we're building enough red circuits now. But let's upgrade these lines. That's a little bit better. Still not the greatest. Jesus. It's just an insane amount. Interesting, this isn't producing a full belt anymore. They're not upgrade. Oh, these don't have speed modules in them. Wow, look at that. This is calculated like down to the T. Without these 2, it doesn't quite fill up the blue belt. Okay. We don't need very many of these. Okay, the next thing we need to set up is defenses. Gun turrets are an absolute must. What else do we need? Inserters. It'd be pretty cool if we retrofitted the ships to like barely survive the trip to Navis. And then once at Navis, they got retrofitted. I love this idea of like space factory where ships are being flown around and slowly built. Did you know you can put artillery on space platforms? This sounds like fun. I'm gonna be honest with you. Cargo bays is another one. That is the last item, and cargo bays are very expensive. How many logistic bots do we have? We don't have very many at all. What is Professor Chase doing? Let's request 200 at a time. Why is this not in this? Hi. I love when a robot just randomly shows up. Hey buddy, how's it going? The first thing I want to do is make a ship. And all it does is goes back and forth between Navis and here and brings Vulcanist science there. Doesn't do anything else. We will need to make decent ammo production here on the planet. That should be fairly easy. We're going to be shipping out most of our ammo. We're supplying the base platform with some ammunition. How do I make steam? No. Absolutely not. How does one make steam? No, I don't want to make cold fluoroketone. Statements uttered by the absolutely deranged. Cold and hot fluoroketone. Hello, Durangar. How do you feel about the facility? It's beautiful, isn't it? Can I add more to it? How do I go to space like over a planet? Gotta make water hot? It's not water, it's fluoroketone. What the fuck is fluoroketone? Is this just a magical... I need Professor Chase immediately. He's not here. Where is my ad hoc chemist when I need him? I am asking the chemist. Fluoroketone. Yes, it's... Look. Behold. Is this something to prevent fires? No, it is... I'm not sure what it is, to be honest. Where is it? I can't do anything with it yet. I can only see it in here because I haven't researched it yet. It's right here. Fluoroketone. Cold, barreled. Oh, I spelt it wrong. It's fluoro. It is. It's a real thing. This is real. A fluoroketone are a class of organic compounds that are characterized by the presence of ketone group, RC=O, and at least one fluorine atom directly attached to the carbon of the ketone group. Science. Science is happening. Go to the Wikipedia page. A type of organic compound in which two fully fluorinated alkyl groups are attached to a carbon. It's beautiful. Do it again. It's real. Fluoroketones. Organic chemistry. What is a carbonyl? We need Professor Chase immediately. Yeah, fluorinated ketone used of fire suppression systems. Interesting. We need more fluoroketones. This is important. Okay, I don't think this ship should be carrying these items anymore. This ship is too small to do that. One last trip with the old stuff. Okay, the other things that we need are... all of the basics. Oh my lord. I actually really like the Vulcanist music. It's so foreboding. Oh, there's no more stone in the system. We need to put stone in the system. Fascinating. What else are we gonna need up there? Chemical plants? There are no more gears in the system. Gears need to go into the system. That's very easy. Let's try direct insertion. That's a good trick. Tanks. Tanks is another one. Ammunition. We're not going to use anything less than piercing ammo. No copper in the system. Copper needs to go into the system. Very easy. Production will be slow at first. Okay, what else? We got turrets. Walls. Walls probably another thing that we need if we want to make the ships look nice and have like some aesthetic to them. For decoration. Because I don't plan on ever letting stuff hit. What else? And that's pretty much everything. Solar panels. For power. What is going to be our primary power source? Ooh, I would have to make batteries to get accumulators. Yeah, I don't have batteries. I don't have iron in the system right now. There's iron. How much steel is getting dumped into the system? Ooh, we actually have to make more iron. Interesting. Wait. Hi. Are all of these not working? Oh, that's really funny. That would explain why we're not getting enough iron. There we go. These bad boys up and running. Okay. Of course. Hopefully that gets it under control. It's a good thing you can just throw the rocks away. Like, can you imagine? Okay. Everything is being siphoned off. Okay, we're backing up on molten iron again. Good, good, good. Excellent, excellent. I wanted to stick more steel into the system. Probably stick more everything into the system. More iron plate into the system, I guess. Yeah, we need more iron plate into the system. There we go. Things back up and running. All of the basics. Oh, it needs, never mind. This is a request for trust. We need batteries now. A small supply of batteries shouldn't be too bad. Supply of ammunition is stocking up. We've got solar panels. What else do we need? That should be all the basics. Everything else is kind of being built around on the planet, so. We've almost got through 20,000 already. Holy cow. Wow. There's a lot of tungsten. Okay, focus up. Let's get a small supply of batteries going. We are making robots here. I don't really need them. I'll be honest, like, we're not leveraging a ton. This needs speed modules really badly. This should help immensely. We get batteries into the system. I actually want to make a decent supply of batteries. We won't need a ton of accumulators, but they're useful to have. Let's see here. Batteries. How do I make batteries? I've forgotten how to do the most basic of thing. Probably right here would be fine. I just need a few batteries. What does that mean? You know, I should only make the sticky notes in the future if you can explain what it means. Oh, this is a chemical factory thing. Right. Crap. Do them over here. This is why I leave so much space in my builds. Not only because I'm bad at managing things, but because it makes it much easier to just plug stuff in and drag stuff from existing builds. Okay, there's got to be a little bit of sulfur around here somewhere. There it is, sulfuric acid. I'll make your sticky note in a second here. No, you must now detailed 10-page explanation on what you're doing and why you're doing it. Okay. I think that's everything. Accumulators are being made. Solar panels, walls. Let's expand wall production a little bit. I still can't. Oh, you know what? They're getting put in my inventory. That's what's happening. I was about to say, I can't believe we haven't made one yet, but we have. So, thank you for shouting out Hitsuki. I appreciate it. Well, I was just. I literally just looked away. No! Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Here, I'll let you look at this glorious machine. Look at it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Here, let's, for absolutely no reason, let's request 1,000. Will it do it? Oh, it's not. It's not enemies. Well, shit. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eyes the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Livefire Station. Let me give you a shout out really quick. I hope you're streaming well. I hope your factory has grown immensely. But yeah, this is a beautiful thing. No beacon. Yeah, we don't have any bacon here. Sorry. I'm still working on how that is. You know, what if that's the engineer's entire goal is to make bacon? But if you need to raid Rest Middle Sand, please do so. But if not, please tell me what you were doing in Factorio. We're currently building a foundry. Made it to space for the first time. Congratulations! Welcome. Welcome to space. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. It's a big feeling. Like, and then you get to space and you're like, what the fuck am I doing? It feels like that, doesn't it? You're like, yes, I spent all this time and effort. And then you're up there, you're like, I don't know, maybe you were very prepared. I was very prepared when I went to space. I was convinced that I was gonna build a rocket silo on Vulcanus so I could leave the moment I got there. And I actually did. I wasn't quite able to leave right away, but I left pretty quickly. And I thought that was a lot of fun. I'm currently, I've sat down and what we're doing right now, I've sat down and basically decided that despite the technical challenges, I want to build, I want to do my foundry or my shipyard on Vulcanus, which means I have to design my ships very specifically with like turrets and stuff. But tonight is the night that I'm going to sit down. Like, our spaceship is this. This is our spaceship. Why? Oh. Well. Doesn't really matter that much. But I've decided that tonight, I'm going to work on building an actual ship and not this thing. But yeah, I'm super happy with how this looks. It looks so freaking cool. It's going to launch here in a moment. Or it should. Better not leave. Yes. Here they come. Yes, yes. Yes. Oh, that's beautiful. Seeing all the little dots at the base of the shuttles. Oh my gosh. Industry. So good. Oh my gosh. This is where you want to get to, Middle Sand. For sure. I would definitely recommend multiple launch silos at a minimum. But overall, I haven't, just going back and forth between Vulcanus and Navis, I haven't really felt like, early on, it feels really hard to get everything fully automated without there being a lot of stopgap or overflow issues. I'm getting there. That's what I'm going to work on tonight. The first ship I'm going to make is I want a ship that just goes back and forth between Vulcanus and drops the science off. We're also researching mining productivity 10. We are quite high. For a very baseline factory, we're pretty high up on the productivity tree. And we're gonna need it. But yeah, I'm getting all of the basic items together here to build a spaceship. All of the basic things that I'm going to need. We already, we went over to Fulgora, which, did you, okay. If you don't mind my asking, Middle Sand, did you just make it to space or did you manage to make it to another planet? Because those are two very different things. And if Middle Sand needs to go, maybe some of your chatters could let me know where we're at on the playthrough. What is happening here? Let's double this up. Just to space. I'll have to sneak in. If I remember and have the time, I'll sneak into the VOD and see what was going on over there. What's going on here? Do we need more copper in the system? Perhaps. Check it out. You know, you're not ready. You're not ready for the Foundry. I'm going to tell you that right now. The Foundry is insane. It's so overwhelming, in my opinion, to use because it is so fucking powerful. Where's my Foundry setup? The Foundry and the big drill. Let's see here. Oh, here's our lube, of which we were actually not producing enough of for all of this, but this is this is it this or is it this? These four are a full green belt of gears. They are just disgustingly powerful. And like just routing stuff, you've got to have like a completely different mindset. Like you need multiple lanes of belts, not single long lane. Like a bus, you have to go from like a bus. You can still use those sorts of strats, but here you have to do like smaller, especially if you start using tier 3 modules, which I've been doing liberally. This is like a full green belt. This is my green belt factory. It's very small and compact, theoretically, and it also produces, I think, 1 belt per second, so it's like 60 belts per minute. But yeah, we've got the delicious. Here, let me check this out. Oh. God, the robot. Oh no! He can't catch up with me. I'm too fast. Oh, there you go. He finally caught me. Oh no! There he goes again. He's like, dude, I'm just trying to give you your foundry. Come back here. We're too fast. Oh my god. That's legitimately funny. Oh, there he goes. He gave up. He ran out of energy. Oh, he ran out of energy. Oh, there you go. He came in the right time. That's funny. That's the power of the green belt, baby. Oh, I have auto trash on my... Where did they take it? They took my belt immunity away from me. Come back here. Hey, I needed that. This is why we don't build 800 yellow chests. Smile. Oh, it automatically goes in the trash bin, right. All right, where'd you put it this time? That's extremely funny. Vastly prepared. Face, I'm gonna throw you off a cliff. Listen, no, not vastly prepared. I like to have some level of organization, not 800 yellow chests out here in the middle of nowhere where my robots are going to take all of my things. And I have to go get those things when I want them. You don't need that many yellow chests ever for anything, for any reason. It is completely unreasonable. Why do I have so much rocket fuel? Interesting. Hello. All right. So I have 1.2k of them. Use them instead of wall. Oh my god. That actually. So, for those of you who weren't here for it, which maybe a lot of you weren't, one night, so I originally played through Factorio myself, and then we did a big collab with Jiro and Ariella and FaZe, and that was a ton of fun. We played through the whole game. So I got the homies together a couple of months ago, or a couple weeks ago, and we all hung out on this night during the week and played some Factorio. And I was like, hey guys, the wall is getting a little overwhelming. I know I have to build it. Let's just build a wall. And I'll leave the defenses to you guys. Now, they built this nice little thing, and it works really well. I haven't had any issues with defenses. However, they decided to put random yellow chests out here in the middle of bumfuck Egypt. And so, I don't know if you guys know how yellow chests work. A yellow chest is just a storage marker for any item that ends up in the system that doesn't have a destination. So the robots try to keep each yellow chest to its own item to the best of their ability. So once a chest gets tagged for something, that's it. That's where everything's going. And so, for example, all the way out here, this chest got tagged with blue belts. So they all ended up out here. I had to go the robots are going like across the fucking map. Fucking taking all, they trolled me. There were yellow chests everywhere. I had to go deconstruct all of them. It was awful. You know it's not awful? This. But it was a lot of fun playing with them again. You know what's really fun? You see this? You see these biters right here? They're gone now. Do it again. What are they gonna do about it? Nothing. They're actually, scarily enough, they're actually really strong. I have to drop 2 shells on everything if I want it to die. No more biters in my base. No more biters anywhere. Ooh. That looks like it hurt. Yeah, they're also starting to get rather thick around the edges. I know what happens eventually. Is that a behemoth worm? Behemoth worm. Let's see how many rounds this
I looked
takes.
into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus.
It's not Balteus. Oh, only like 2. It's not that bad. But yeah, we have artillery, everything I could ever want. It's beautiful. I also... Oh, did I not make your sticky note? I did not make your sticky note. Give me a second. I want to go to Volgora tonight. Guys, this is your 112th sticky note. You know what's really scary, FaZe, is you're working your way towards now 1,000. 1,000 sticky notes. That's not... I misclicked? But yeah, the Vector is doing very well. I am very pleased. Now you might be wondering what's going on here, and I can't tell you. It's top secret. Told you I'd have to kill you. Oh, right. I did make offline. I did spend a little bit of time and make a make some nuclear fuel. So now all our trains are nuclear fueled, except for this one. This one's still powered by coal. You know what? No. No more coal. A waste of coal, to be honest. Okay. Back to what we were doing. I'm also giving this a little bit of time to stock up. Okay. Let's make a new space platform. What are we gonna name this? You know, we'll name it after Middle Sand. So now you'll hear your name 800 times during the stream. There they go. Repair packs would be another one that I've immediately thought of. All right. Let's see if I can get this started. All right, so we need to be careful here. It'll take a little bit for things to start forming. So I need a space building section. It's gonna have to be direct insertion. Let's see how fast things can go up. Request ammunition. Everything else is on its way. It's going really slow, so hopefully, yeah, I was gonna say, hopefully it won't do too much damage. Okay, gun turrets are here. Now they need ammo. No, import from here. Why is it not importing from Navi? Like, no. I don't want to import this. Hold up. Why? No, don't import. That's aggravating. Why is it doing that? Am I not allowed to send ammo up from fucking Vulcanus? Yeah, I didn't expect this to work perfectly the first time. This is very aggravating. What is happening? Okay, add section. Okay, hold on. Here. There we go. Let's change it to 500. Stand by. Stand by, shore party. All right, ammunition on the way. Yoo-hoo, baby! Look at him go! Fence is online. Oh, they don't have power. Right. That's super annoying. Okay. And so now we wait. You know what? I will make repair packs. There's no reason not to. Could be really useful. It's not too bad. Woo! There we go. All right, defense is activated. Now, I need to spend some time designing. Ammoing up on the surface would be good. I think I want to make long ship. Here. I had a... Yeah, here we go. The fact that they're not even drives me absolutely insane. We have accumulators? I am Jiro. We put some ammo in here? Aye. Huh? Have an energy? Does it care which part of the world it's in? Does this stuff automatically get repaired? There's so much I still need to learn. Why? Okay, several questions. Why are these not loading? Pause. What's happening? Are they not lined up correctly? You guys wait. I thought you could set it to trees. That would have been really funny. Oh, are we not allowed to take stuff out of... I see. Fascinating. Yeah, we don't need this many turrets here. Okay. We're learning. So I thought by extending this, I could extend where we came in. We cannot do that. That's interesting. Also, we don't need this much firepower. I'd actually say what we'd really want, something like this. You have maximum coverage. Like, I was just got like an entire stack of gun turrets in its hand. That's fucking funny to me. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is get resources from space. So we need to be able to scoop up all the rocks and process them. I had some crazy original idea of like an orb ship. I thought that would be fun. It's not a bad idea. Direct insertion would probably be best. Muttering to myself, this is what the wizard does on a regular basis, by the way. God, the animation for that is so fucking nice. So it looks like as long as the front of the ship is defended, we shouldn't have to... I mean, within reason, some probably will eventually float into it, but it's not the end of the world, and everything has been fixed now. So the ship, the middle sand is stable and in orbit above Vulcanus. Yeah, I had some idea of like an orb. Like, big orb, and then everything kind of got funneled to the middle and processed. Shape is important. Shape is very important. But yeah, I think we can do this. I think we can do like the shipyard thing in Vulcanus. So this first ship is literally just going to go back and forth with science. So, I mean, it doesn't need much. I want to work on a thruster block design. I hate that these don't match up. It just drives me insane. I expect an actual 40-page essay. I'm disappointed, to be honest with you. We'll probably even do something like this. It's really hard to see like duplicate layers. Is there a way to make like a grid? I've also seen people legitimately like make a symmetrical design. I'm going to spend a very long time trying to make a symmetrical like block design. Like, yeah, see, that doesn't look even because it's not. That looks better. If I was making Pima's ship, then it would not be shaped like this. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if you can do this. We're gonna learn. I like the way this looks. Kind of reminds me of the FTL ship. A little bit. Thrusters cannot be flipped. Inglorious, that sounds like you need more of everything. How's our production looking? Are we keeping up with everything? I mostly want to make sure that we're... Yeah, we're doing fine on production. We still have a full rack of spaceships. Check blue circuits really quick. Blue circuits, of course, yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Balance that belt. Okay. I see. We absolutely could do this. Now I need some tanks. And a couple of other things. Now we need chemical plants. Routing the stuff will be tricky. So something like this. This is probably a bit excessive, but I want my ships to Neum. And once I have it up here, I can check over the recipes and we can start looking at, like, organizing it. But I think I understand how people do it symmetrically. They just produce on both sides, and then it's symmetrical. Chemical plants still on their way. Yeah. Okay, so make thruster mix, which is what this one needs. This one needs oxidizer. This one needs thruster. I feel like I could make them even more symmetrical. So they need water and carbon. So like a belt like this, basically. I feel like we could make it even more compact as well. More symmetrical, more compact, more nice and neat. I think that's kind of silly. That's an interesting bug. Huh. It's a little bit better. I'm learning. Taking a little bit of time, but I'm learning. But now we need to be able to quickly dump this stuff. We also are going to need water. Water has to get into all of this. Which will be interesting to pump in. I think it's gonna have to come back one step, so. And then this needs to be an underground belt. And the water needs to be made up here. Probably like this. Looks pretty even. As long as the gun nets are still wider than the ship, it should be fine. Belt goes here. And theoretically, belt goes here. Okay, now we need to construct the front of the ship, which will be a little bit more complicated. Might go with a hammerhead design. Uh-oh. That's a little bit of a problem. It's terrifying. Yeah, they don't do very much damage. Yeah, more ships will be required. I'd like to believe that once the ship is moving, it won't be as big of a problem. It'll also have repair packs for the small times where it does get nicked by stuff. Also, this area needs to be completely clear. To offload stuff. Not that the ship is ever really going to need to offload anything other than exactly what it needs to. Oh, these are going backwards. Fuck. There we go. Wrong way. It should just pick up science and drop it off. Like, probably, ideally, like a couple thousand at a time. Let's say 1,000. 1,000 bottles at a time seems fine. So now we need to start collecting stuff. Theoretically, we could still do insertion from the front. I think I want to give a little bit of space, though. Ammo. Alright. Let's see here. Now we need grabbers. Is right there. Of course. Why would it be even? Why in my wildest dreams would it be even? Now we need to crush the rocks. Crushma? Can we do something like this? This is the problem with design is things start getting really compact. If I put the turrets here, they can still cover everything, right? Yeah, I could put the turrets like right here. It's just going back and forth between Vulcanus and Navies. So as long as it has ammo, it should be fine, right? I don't know. Once it starts actually going, it might use up all of its ammo. Make it 2,000. Yeah. So we need to load all the ice onto this side and everything else onto this belt. That won't quite work. I don't have enough space. Why can't I insert from here? Did they fix that? You can't insert into the side of an underground belt. Or is it too fast? This one is fairly easy. We can just do this. Oh, we need more belts. Sweet. But this is the only one I'm gonna have trouble. Well, not necessarily. Well, belt spaghetti makes anything possible. If that works, it'll work. And then I just need to throw the rest of the stuff off to the side. Waiting on belts. Why isn't this working? Okay, that works. I mean, that's fine. That works, actually. Kind of. Oh, we've got some thruster mix. Now we need water. A very slow process of filling the ship up for the first time. But these are not necessary. I mean, theoretically, we could probably crush more stuff and get more stuff into the system if I really packed it in. Maybe. Okay, those are both going to the same side. So this drops. This side. Okay, I need this. Actually, what am I thinking? Let me attempt to slowly move the ship towards Navius. Looks awesome. And as we move forward, we will encounter more asteroids. Did it pick up? Hopefully. Uh-oh. Oh no. Speed minus 10 kilometers per second. That's not how speed works. You can't have negative speed. Mile. So theoretically, oh, interesting. Yeah, this is filling up with asteroids. Ooh, okay. Didn't think about that. So this won't work, which is fine. Stop. Pause the rest. We have to redesign this. That's not great. So, reasonably, it does have to be like... It has to have a pass-through for all the asteroids. There's so many pass-throughs that you need. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. You have to... So, the way this works is it picks up an asteroid chunk. You need to stick the asteroid chunk in the grinder. And then that grinder can spit out a bunch of stuff. But... if you don't put all your... Can I filter this? Oh, I could filter this. Okay, actually, that will work. So we filter this one. Pick up these. And we filter this one. Only pick up ice chunks. Ideally, you'd want like one for each, right? Because their range is big enough. Yeah, let's try to put 3 here. The fact that they don't match up. Oh, the Factorio devs. Just everything is a different size. This is a 3 size. This is a 2 size. Ugh. Oh. Everything that you'd want to line up just doesn't line up, and it drives me insane. There's got to be a better way to do this. I guess we just let it chill for a little while. And let it build up thruster oxidizer mix. Because it's pretty much ready to go otherwise. I'm trying to think of a better way to also, like, I guess you could produce everything on this spaceship, and that would allow you to do a lot of direct insertion. But I just don't see it. It's the crushers that I really need to wrap my head around. The crushers and the grabbers. Getting those organized in such a way, and then getting ammo to the front of the ship as well in an efficient manner. A liberal use of underground belts, I think. Even like the symmetry of what needs to be built is off center, which is aggravating. I'm starting to see like more and more space I could save. We really need is more ice. That we need more than anything else. We do have better refining in general. All right, we have 7.2 megawatts of power being produced. So much iron and nothing else. I wonder if that's another thing you have to balance is like, what kind of asteroids are you going to be seeing? Is there an even mix of them? I'm actually not sure, I'll be honest. But the good news is the shipyard idea is a success. So we could retrofit Professor Chase as well. We get Professor Chase into dock and just start retrofitting it. Give it a better design. Like, we need to build a flagship as well. Like, this could be our, you know, hauler ship. Why does this not look even? It is. Why does it look like that? Doesn't look right. Is it just, oh, because it's not exactly symmetrical. To be honest, I kind of hate that. Yeah, it's going to take a while for it to fill up. But now what we could do is just stamp this down, and as long as it works, it works. Now I want to design, I want to bring, like, this is a much more ship design. I want to design more ships that at least look like this. Functional, shrugs, but this at least looks cool. You know? Looking cool is important, believe it or not. They don't tell you this at home, but looking cool definitely is important. These are mostly here. Somebody gave you the idea to put at least one power pole on your ship so you can see what your power production looks like. Which is a pretty damn good idea. If I could get two right here. Yeah, it's really the position of the grabbers. And I feel like at this point we're just not seeing very many ice asteroids. They're also very unfortunately coming in on the wrong side of the ship. I guess some cross-processing for ice would not be a bad idea, seeing as it seems to be pretty damn important. I wonder if having this one process ice and feed it across. Can I do that? Oh, I can make the gap. That's insane. That's really cool. That's a pretty solid idea. Because then all the extra stuff, like this is all ice asteroids that could be getting picked up. Why is it not? Oh, I didn't set these up. This. I'm getting there. The thrusters hold 1,000 oxidizer and fuel each. That's pretty impressive. But they have a pretty big storage just themselves, all their own. That reaches. Can I do something like this? No, there's no place for... I mean... No, that turret gives an important coverage, I think, to stuff coming in from the side. Although, I could probably... feed it here. I don't know. I just want to grab the extra ice asteroids and get them into the crusher. I'll be honest. Because this side of the ship is not grabbing ice. Oh, we need more underground belts. Awesome. Oh, you have to leave space for that. Interesting. Fascinating. How we doing? Yeah, it does take a while to fuel up the ship for the first time. This one is literally just here for looks. It's not actually doing anything. Can I fit one more crusher in here? I mean, I don't know what I'd do with it. Can I even get the resources somewhere useful? I mean, yeah, actually I could. So if I set this one to do this. And then had a crusher here. There's no way. Maybe. Maybe. What is this? This is this line? This is the main line. That one's really important. Why is ammo not getting through? Oh, this belt is in backwards. Oh, did it go like out and around the wall? That's fast. Oh, that's so cool. Wow, that looks... I didn't realize they'd animated it like that. Okay, but we have to take away this front area because that's going to cut into their ability to pick up stuff. But that's really cool. I really like this. I hope it works really well. So add station, Vulcanus. We're not gonna load anything here. And then cargo, science pack is equal to 0. All requests satisfied. And item count science equal to 2000. Oh, I thought I could copy paste there. I cannot. Oh no, we want it to equal 0 here. This is really cool. I like this ship a lot. I hope it works. There's no way, I've left no way to pipe stuff back up, or I would have a small ammo creation thing here. Send it back up to the top. I mean, I left some room. God, I'm feeling my hours of figuring out the belts. The belt minigame. God, the waiting game. I wish there was a way to make fuel oxidizer mix on the surface and send it up. Like, it is kind of aggravating that there's not. What we can do here, actually, is cross-dock them as well, so both systems are now feeding into each other and filling both sides. Oh, no. Oh, God damn it. Oh, right, I can't do that. Yeah, I just took out some of it. Is there a way to do that, though? Not without ruining the symmetry. No, these systems have to be self-contained. I just don't understand what the reasoning was behind making these, like, asymmetrical. Like, just because if they were symmetrical, people will still make, like, unique designs because people like to create cool stuff. I don't know. Yeah, the biggest thing we need right now is more ice. There's also not a lot of ammo in storage, I guess. Hopefully 500 rounds is more than enough. I'd imagine it is with our damage upgrades. So, let's get another ship into dry dock. Make another ship. Let's harness the power of Vulcanus. Who else wants to be a ship? How about Folly? We'll make Folly a ship. Let's see here. This will be my new. This will be my new flagship. Let's see here. We want 4 guns. Where are our gun turrets at? Why are gun turrets not an option on here? This needs to not be an option, and we need gun turrets. I don't like that it defaults an obvious. It should default to the planet you're above, personally, in my mind. All right. Oh, man. Now we wait. Yeah, this isn't too bad at all. I thought the rocks would be like way worse, but we can build our ships over Navis, or over Vulcanus. It will be fine. Ammo is here. Ooh, I don't think we're building back inserters planet side. We should do that. Inserters is the thing that I'm not thinking of. Well, the inserters make it in time. Nope, they will not make it in time. They just made, just barely didn't make it in time. Oh, right, and some solar panels. It's funny watching the turrets like aim at the rocks and not actually do anything. Yeah, but it just gives you. Yeah, I didn't answer this for a while, but FaZe, it just gives you like an easier way to look at your power. And I mean, it looks cool. I'd say maybe the solar panels should be priority. I wonder if you can set a priority here. On its way. Will it make it in time? I don't think this one's actually going to make contact. Nope, it's just going to float on by. What a mysterious asteroid. There it is. Bada bing. Bada boom. There we go. All right. Good stuff. So, I want to build like a flagship to go around on. So it needs to have, it needs to be fast. And it needs to have a lot of cargo space because I want it to be able to move large sums of things around. So again, I think we're going to go with the, we could go with the orb design. Let me make sure we're making back inserters. Oh, Lord.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will, Garrus. Thank you.
We must construct additional pylons.
We really do need to construct additional pylons, it's true.
Are you okay?
I'm doing great. I'm thinking about symmetry right now. Can't really decide what to put here. Damn, I can't fit more cargo bay here. Can I just put cargo bays down? Or do they have to be connected? Yeah, they do. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Has to be connected. Why? Surely. This is a bad idea. How we doing? Takes about 5K to go home. I'm just gonna let it fill up all the way. That way I know it'll make it. Hi, Lily. Good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. We also need to build Live Fire Station, a spaceship, or a space station above Navis. Ideally, we would build it above Aquilo because Live Fire Station is orbiting an ice planet. I don't know how useful an Aquilo station would be, though. Might be really useful, actually. Huh. The model is being a little weird, is it? Is it? It stopped being weird. Weird champion. If I was gonna do the orb, TM, the mighty orb, it would give us a lot of space to build stuff. And would allow for a huge net of stuff. I just don't know how it would make it look good. You know? And also, like, how do we get ammo out there? Ammo and stringing ammo is really the difficult part, I guess. I can be a little more generous. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I still think it's kind of goofy you can't use robots. Robots seem like the natural solution to doing wacky stuff in space. And why would they care about gravity? They can fly electromagnetically. Well, that's aggravating. Okay, it should only pick up. Yes. Oh, I can do this. There we go. Gotta remember I can span the gap with inserters as well, if that becomes an issue. So that's going, where's that going? It's going here, around. It needs to be crushed. There we go. And then I was gonna attempt to use this one. I mean, it worked. I just don't know how I would get the resources out. Don't know if it's possible. Okay, back to Folly. The orb. If we commit to the orb, we'll have some advantages though. And, you know, a lot more space platform where that came from. And what do I want this ship to do? I want it to probably self-arm. Look at that. That's awesome. That is actually sick. It's still so slow. Even with like massive production planet side, it still goes incredibly slow. Funk. I find it funny that the racks are small enough that they just break up. These platforms don't require power poles. I am well aware. Better go. Thank you for letting me know. Out of curiosity, why do you think I put a power pole on my space platform? The question becomes, why is he doing that? I did. You're correct. $18 megawatts? I mean... 0.5 megawatts. I still don't think foundries are very useful in space until I get access to calcite processing space side. Yeah, the question is, Spider, why am I doing that? If I am well aware that they don't need them. Let's see here. Orb shape. I mean, at the end of the day, they're just trains, right? They don't need to do anything crazy. Ammo production and steel production would be cool. I feel like if I was going to produce steel, I'd want to use a foundry, because you're going to get a massive production bonus. And we still can't make copper. And like, yeah, I could use normal ammo. Given a blank slate, make some cyclopropenium ions. I would if I could. I just don't like, I don't know, baby's first space platform. You know, this... the flapjack, as it were. Wait, looking. God, it just takes forever for them to fill up. I mean, that's what. You know what? Let's go for it. Probably not enough to get it all the way there. I'm hoping once it hits the asteroid field, it'll be fine. Okay, we're consistently making thrust for an oxidizer. And again, the problem is going to be water. It's not too bad. It's at least moving under its own power. And moving pretty quickly, too. I'd call that a success. I managed to maintain a speed of 150. It's actually moving faster. That's sick. I totally made it. We ran out of power. Fascinating. What's going on here? So we need a little bit more power. The electrical storage was actually useful. Good to know. I wonder if it's more efficient to have solar panels or energy storage. That's a good question. Where are we at now? What does this look like? Probably getting less power because we're farther away from the sun now. It was using like 5 megawatts. We can't go too wide because our net is pretty narrow. It'd have to come out one like this. Like this to be symmetrical. Oh no, it'd have to come out two. Like this. For now, that's fine. I don't think it's gonna be able to make it back to Vulcanus. I mean, as long as it is picking up stuff, it will keep going. Yeah, but the shape can be symmetrical, and that's what I'm worried about. My initial ship was just me learning how to do it. This is the first ship that I've designed to look cool and actually go fast. I actually really like it. It can travel nearly 200 kilometers per second, too. It's pretty quick. It should request ammo, and how much ammo did it go through? It went through about a stack. but it seems to be able to do its thing for the most part. We'll let it run for a little bit. On the way to 1,000. Pretty impressive. Each one can hold what, 5,000? They can each hold 1,000. Okay. Good stuff. I think honestly, the Folly or the Middle Sand is so good, I might just use this as my flagship. A pretty efficient little ship. And we definitely don't produce enough because each one uses 120. So that's 220. We're definitely not producing enough to meet the demands of the ship, so storage is an absolute must. This would be, I think, the first instance where I'd say stockpiling or tanks are actually like genuinely useful. Oh, there it goes. I think this is our first fully automated route between the two places. Yeah, it's got to get to that
Remember
big.
to stay hydrated.
It's got to get to that big asteroid belt beforehand. And it slows down a lot until it starts getting fed. And the biggest holdup here is water. But once the water starts coming in, it starts picking up speed. Good looking ship. Thank you, Puzzled Pirate. How's our power doing? Okay, yeah, the power goes down as we leave, so. Yeah, the biggest holdup here is water. Travels about 180 kilometers per second on a full charge. It's a pretty nippy little ship. It's having trouble supplying itself, but it can go back and forth even on a minimum charge. I think cross-docking these was really good. I still haven't found a way to use this one. But it's not really necessary. Like, there's plenty of carbon, and I guess not. I guess we could use. If I could get this out of there, it actually would help a lot. Can this make this gap? I don't think so. I'd have to take out this power pole. Let's do that. We do this. And then we bring this out. I would actually need a red belt or a blue belt to jump this gap. Can I request a single blue belt? Is that possible? Do I still have blue belts in the system? There, they're all working. I don't know how I would do that. It would be great if I could figure out how to do it. Like, if you just do this, The problem with this is that it won't read unless the belt is completely full. I don't know. I'll look into it, but I'm going to work within the bounds of what I know, and I only know the very basics of circuitry. So. No, the middle stand is a success. It's going to request 2 blue belts and leave. It's also going to request ammo. Is that blue belt actually? It is coming up. Awesome. We actually seem to be making plenty of oxidizer mix. This is really cool. The fact that it's now just chugging along. I'm very happy with this. I also really like the shape and the design. It looks really cool. Power seems to be holding steady. I also love the trail of stuff, just like debris coming off the ship as it moves. Really happy with the design overall. Yeah, this is another reason we're just full dumping, because like, if I didn't dump for even a second with this much stuff coming in, it would just clog. And I didn't make this to sort itself out very well. God damn it. So it needs to constantly dump or it's just going to clog up. Let's see here. Are we producing? Oh, I didn't actually. Something I didn't do and I need to do. That's really important. So now we can start thinking about maybe speeding some things up. Looks like thruster mix is getting used a lot. Here, where are my modules at? Oh, god damn it. I know I have a ton of speed 1 modules at home. I'm just gonna start with speed 1s. Yeah, the ice is really the hard part. I could. It's not, I don't want to go, I just wanted something that looked good and was symmetrical. And my initial testing was that each thruster needed about 2 plants working non-stop to feed it all the way through. So that's kind of just what I went with. Yeah, it seems to be working really well. All right, that's Vulcanist science fully automated. And like, the best part is, if I want another ship, I can just do this. I can just, this is my entire factory? Oh god. Yeah, what if I just said this? God, the robots would have a freaking aneurysm. Okay. Now I want something that's a little bit more robust. robust, precise. Yes, Mr. Wick. We can give you the Deedle Donger. A weapon for a modern age. I think I'm actually... What did I eat? No, I had food today. I'll still take a break. You know what? We'll head home. Where's Middle Sand at? In transit? Oh, wow. It got the modules as well. That's sick. Yeah, we don't need more thruster oxidizer. We could probably make these go faster as well. Yeah, instead of stopping the belts, I want things being used so quickly. I want there to be constant consumption. I don't really want to stockpile stuff. I'm actually not a huge fan of the idea of like belt weaving and stuff like that. I know a lot of people do it. It's not really something I'm going to incorporate into my design philosophies. I have cargo bays. That's what they're there for. Big giant freighter is kind of my dream. Yeah, again, we're not quite making enough power. Where else can I get some more power in? We could. There we go. It's never going to need that much space. Technically, it's not even going to need this. We get, oh, symmetry? You love to see it. Oh, that looks beautiful. That's perfect. That actually looks sick. There's something truly beautiful about it. It definitely looks like a FTL ship. Or a ship designed from Faster Than Light. Oh, we're starting to actually stock fuel oxidizer mix. Wow. That's sick. I might actually expand this a little bit. Because this is going to back up at some point, and I don't want the ship to get punctuated via overflow error. Punctuated is a word that I just made up. Deal with it. Now, let's see. It's got unlimited fuel and oxidizer now. Let's see how fast it'll go. Oh, no. It ate it all up. It was going like 300 meters per second there for a second. Pretty fucking fast. This is, I could watch this for hours. This is so fucking cool. It's holding steady at 200 kilometers per second. That's fucking really good. It is. It's mesmerizing. It's something that you brought to life. It's doing everything on its own. It's not just a train. Like a train, you just goes back and forth. Trains are fun. This is like a whole, you've built like an RC car and it's moving all on its own. It's really cool. Sick. Got plenty of power now. Yeah, it's got 11 megawatts of power. It should be good. Every time we have a little bit more thruster mix than we started with last time. Awesome.
Plenty of power, but not enough spice.
Unfortunate. It's waiting for the 200. Yeah, the other thing we're just not getting very much of is the carbonaceous asteroid. Huh? Excuse me. Oh, I never finished this. Wait. Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. Nice. Okay, that's gonna help a lot. Oh yeah, baby. I want to see it go. I want to really see it go like full speed. Also, let's take a break from doing this research and do something that requires Vulcanist science. Like artillery shell damage. We'll actually stop doing science altogether here in a bit when I go to Fulgora. This is so much fun. Wow. Yeah, 228.93 kilometers per second. That's pretty fast. I don't think it's necessary. There's no reason to make it any more efficient than it already is. It's already doing exactly what it's designed to do. So there's no reason to. Interesting. There towards the end, we were using up all the charge. Looks like it has enough accumulator charge to get through the launch, though. It's okay, Spider Goat. There is a certain respect in like, hey, you could do it like this and get better. You're not being disrespectful by telling me like, hey, you could do this and it would be faster. There's a big difference between backseating and suggesting stuff. If you were freaking out because I wasn't being as efficient as possible, or calling me stupid or something, that would be different. But you're not. An asteroid chunk with high oxygen content. Does that mean I can eat it? I would like to consume the asteroid chunk. I have a fantastic idea for a new Pokemon run. Middle Sand, you look amazing. I think this ship is done. I don't think I need to mess with it anymore. It seems like it will do its thing and it will not have any serious issues. Now, is this very efficient? No, it needs a rocket launch every single time it goes from one planet to another, which isn't really that big of a deal, but ideally, the future ship that I build, my flagship, will produce its own ammo, so it doesn't, when it stops, it doesn't necessarily need to reload anywhere, right? Here, it doesn't really matter, like, a rocket per run for, it's eventually going to stock everything up and not need to do this. Like, if we go back to Navis, like, it's going to run out of room or Volga Science anyways, and it'll stop. It'll just stop working. And it'll take a break. Oh my god. Like, we could probably just do this and it will stop. You can pass items through the space platforms? What do you mean? Can you pass, like, items from one platform to another? That'd be sick. I don't think you can do that. I don't think that's what you mean. Interesting. Blue Science seems to be struggling a little bit. I wonder why. What's up, Blue Science? Are you just not getting enough red chips? Is that what's going on? Yeah, you're all the way at the end. Huh. I think it's finally time to upgrade our chip production on Navis. Oh, you mean like through the middle? Yeah, I was thinking about that. I think the problem with that is that's a little... I mean, I guess you would just set filters and size caps. Yeah, because this is our sole production of red chips on Navis. I think we can do a little bit better than that. So what we're going to do immediately... How do you copy paste a ship? Like, how do I paste a ship blueprint in space? That's a question for you Factorio enjoyers. How do I do that? Because if I copy this and paste it, press B. Let's do this. Damn. Now what do I do? Do I just launch another space platform and then build it? Okay. I want to create one that moves turbo belts to Navis. Now we have a freighter that actually works, so... Ooh, we'll name this one after Spider Goat. You are being sent into the great beyond. Bon voyage! Good day, sir. With the power of science, I consecrate thee. I don't think consecrate was the word I was looking for there. Yeah, now... How do I access it? This should be fun to watch. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's watch it from here. Let's see if the Vulcanist shipyard is ready. It's ready. That's fucking sick. Oh, how long have I been muted? When did I hit the mute button? But I'm gonna take my break, is what I was trying to say. We've leveraged our power. Dude, I didn't realize I was muted. God damn it. But yeah, I'm gonna take my break, is what I'm saying. Did you launch the new ship? Unfortunate. Thank you for mentioning it. I would have been muted for ages. But yeah, I'm gonna take my break. Enjoy the spinning. Here, we'll do it like this. You guys can see all the names. Look at the robots trying to get there. No, these robots are never going to catch up with me. Ever. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, I'll be right back. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. I'm going to take my 4-hour break now. I'm going to go make some food. I'll be back in a bit. I am muted. Yeah, you're right. I said I'm back, baby. Time to get back to work. Here. How far do these go? That's so far. Let's not. Let's auto trash. Yeah, let's trash unrequested. Gotta go like that. I don't know if this actually improves our production that much. It's pretty janky. That's not gonna work. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. Just temporarily to use up all of our resources. And hopefully get blue science cooking again. I would have let me place it there, but not there. This is so janky. This is some grade A spaghetti. What is this? Oh, it's nothing. This must have been an old belt line. This actually needs to be a balancer, unironically. Needs to be a 3-to-2 balancer. Balancer book, my beloved. One of these needs to go over the top so it all balances out. This is so stupid. The dumbest shit ever. This is why I hate spaghetti. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. There's a much simpler solution. I don't know why I was making that so complicated on myself. There. Okay, one of them goes in here. One of them goes over here. There. These both go into here. For now. Okay, it's not even close to enough. I missed the foundry already, I'll be honest. But that should help a lot. Hopefully with red circuit production, it's double the red circuit production. For now, until we run out of everything. The spider goat looking. Spider goat should be good to go. Item count. And no, I wanted to unload this every time. Amazing. Beautiful. There we go. And those should come in. Hello? Hello, robots. Yes, I would like my inventory refilled, please. Thank you. Beautiful. The vast amount show just how miserable our production actually is. And it's pretty miserable. I wonder if finally we could use the entire forge. This massively overbuilt forge. I mean, it's working. The one thing it's actually missing is more copper. We could do this. Where are they? Increased throughput, smile. Increased throughput solves all of my problems that I don't want to fix legitimately. Doesn't it fix all of your problems? That actually helped a lot. Oh no. Don't reward me. Beautiful. Anyways, now that problem solved. Oh wow, we're actually producing a lot of science. Amazing. Pretty good. I mean, now we go to Fulgora, right? We can take off again. I mean, do I really need to be here? As long as everything's working, right? Oh, oops. Which space platforms are here? We'll leave on middle sand. We'll head back to the shipyard and try to design this last flagship. Let's see here. Shall we? Absolutely glorious. Now look at the animation, it's so good. I still love that it leaves like these giant vapor plume trails. Looks so toxic. What do I do with this rare credit cargo? Send that down to level 7 for me, please. Thank you. Whatever you do, don't open it. What do you mean? I'm assuming that was a huh and not hun. I said send it down to level 7. Is the game really that loud? Usually I am very loud. Turn the music down a little bit. Hello. It's me. You probably weren't expecting it's me, but it is me. Unfortunately for you. Oh boy. I don't like what I'm seeing. Yeah, I figured this was going to be a little bit much. That's fine. Let's continue construction. So, the flagship has to be self-sufficient. So it should be able to make its own ammo, which we can't currently make armor-piercing ammo in space. So we would have to stick with normal ammo for the time being. I still feel like it's just more efficient to ship up a small amount of red ammo and call it a day. Behold the orb. If I wanted to make a proper orb, I would have to get the Circle Maker out. The Circle Maker is a PNG that I am aware of, that I used much in my Minecraft days to create perfect circles. It's just a pixel diagram of a circle. Okay. Let's see here. So, how do I want to do this? Like, what is the range on one of these? Does this thing even, like, even up with this? Let's do some experimentation. I got plenty of extra platform up here to mess around with. Okay, so that's not even. Is that even? No, this would be even. That would be even. This Rick Race, one of those is just a stone cube with a vault door on it. What's a vault door? Never heard of that before. What if we did something goofy like this? So I did have an idea in mind. There is a battleship that I fell in love with called the Scorpion. It is an absolutely gorgeous ship. And it is shaped like a scorpion. I will send the relevant document. But if we flatten it out, I think it would make a really cool ship design. So I might do that. So we need another thruster block in the rear. Oh, I can't do that. So it needs to have, like, it needs to taper down at the end. Which, getting fuel down, I guess the thruster column can be a little bit wide, and then the end of the ship can taper down. But it would have to be a very forward ship, so we'll have to move, because the command pod would be here. Let's see here. He's over here for a second. Interesting. So how can I arrange these? That's really cool. They're kind of conducive. If I put one, there's like 4 or 5 spots you could put it. Like, that's pretty good. Alright, this is gonna be the flagship, so it's gonna need a lot of space. 076? Probably not that important. I'd recommend licking it to see what it tastes like. The problem here is making it symmetrical after a certain point. I think what I'll do is I'll build with solar panels. And this will allow me to get things a little bit more even. I'll let you take care of it, Ideas Fever. I think you can handle it. Is there actually a grid view? For fuck's sake. Oh, it brings up all this. That's unfortunate. Oh. But I don't want to look at Fulgora. I don't know why it did that. Kind of weird. I think I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Need to bring ammo out here to start defending these areas. The ammo will be our scaffolding. Also, what I can use the symmetry tool and just build whatever is on the other side. There we go. Now we're just waiting for belts. F4. Is there a bug? Yeah, if there was just like a button that turned on a grid, I'd use that, but I don't really want to use the debug menu. It's pretty cool that you can just bring it up though. Okay. We're gonna bring this forward now. We also want to bring this back. How much space do we have? We got plenty of space. I'm thinking the thrusters. Not what I wanted. Thrusters can go like right here. Why don't they go there? Oh, this needs to go a different spot. Oh, you probably do want to leave some pass through there, because probably gonna need it. No, if I press F5, it does this. It brings up a debug menu. UPS and FPS and stuff like that. No. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with using it, I don't want to. I don't want somebody to have to, like, stare at this while I'm building. Building is already not a super exciting thing to do on stream, so... I don't know, maybe it is exciting. We always tell ourselves, like, oh, this part of the stream is boring, but, I mean, there's a lot of people here watching, so... maybe it's not that boring. I don't know. Yeah, this is what happens. We are still waiting on ships from Vulcanus. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm assuming we're completely out of spaceship parts and it's going a little slow. That building of the freighter was definitely a test to see just what we can do here. So we will need to improve our just overall production on Vulcanus. And right now it's stretched to the limit. It's just kind of insane how big my manufacturing plant is for oil, and it's not enough. That would explain why. Am I not cracking the heavy oil down? Did I turn heavy cracking off? I might have. Probably need to double it. I have some balancing issues here. Hold on. I overproduced heavy oil because we needed more lubricant, but now we don't need all the lubricant. So you probably cut back on it. Let's see here. I turn this off. Let's double this. Alright, trying to find a spot for it. We do like this. We need... Go. Okay, for some reason that one wasn't running. Everything else should be good. Oh. Oh, that's fucking petroleum. God damn it. Okay, that's not that bad. I can still make this work. Where is the light oil line? Those have got to go on the outside. There we go. Come on, come on. Everything's working now. Let it balance for a second. It's insane how much we actually ended up using and then now we're not using because we're not shipping tons of belts. See if that helps. Where's this light oil getting used? It's not connected to anything else. It's obviously getting used by something. All of this, see where it's going? This one's not going anywhere, is it? Okay, this needs to be connected to the light oil line here. There we go. I guess I just never hooked this up. Same with the petroleum. It looks like, no, I connected the petroleum together. Yeah, that needs a pump now. Of course it does. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's better. Where are the speed modules at? It's time. How many do we have? Oh, yes. Excellent. Consume it. Oh my god, it's actually working. Can it keep up? No, it can't quite keep up. It's just nuts to me. Like, this is our refinery. It is working at full tilt. Yeah, we're still not cracking enough heavy oil. I can speed these up. Liquids are always such a balancing act. Wait, what? You know what really helps? If half of your plants are working. Here we go. A little bit better. Some of these are actually getting fuel now. Very impressive. The problem is both of them are very important. Like, they are just as important as each other. Let's turn these on. Wow, look at that. Give me some more. Up the petroleum production. Up everything. God, speed modules are so addicting. They're so consequential. Like, the problem with just putting speed modules and everything is as you put speed modules in, oh my lord. Well, you know what? No, that's actually fine. That's a nice stockpile for later. Probably putting speed modules and everything is thus. When you speed something up, it's just like putting a fast belt in. Like, it doesn't necessarily solve the inherent problem that you have of not actually having more production buildings. All it does is create a temporary stopgap where some things go faster until surplus runs out. I find it interesting that you can actually physically see where the liquids are getting to more because this side is producing more plastic than this side. At least it kind of looks like that because this is getting balanced. And the other alternative is I could produce less rocket fuel. Because we're producing a lot of rocket fuel. I think I will produce those rocket fuel. Let's take one of these offline. Shut just one of these down. A red light next to it. And there we go. The plastic is now full again. Like, as long as the plastic is producing at mostly full speed, we're fine. It's the moment it stops doing that. That's a serious problem. We're also about to have some serious resource issues on Vulcanus. We're gonna have to set up some new mines, to put it lightly. Not looking forward to that. Now we're slowly working through the heavy oil, which means everything else will balance out, hopefully. Okay, back to building the ship. I just noticed that the plastic line was suffering. It's no good. Oh, man. Like that we're barely using any tungsten. It's a good thing because we don't have very much left. I also love that this single building has been more than enough to supply all the science for our thing. One foundry is producing all the science we need. Pretty funny. Okay, back to building the ship. Where is this? Well, that was interesting. We decommission this? Yeah. Oh, that's my cat. So yeah, we have some ideas here. We need to make fuel production. Which for 4, again, I think I want probably 2 of each for each side. Interesting. That's going to float in and do damage. I haven't seen one come in this way before. That's new. That's fascinating. We had the other 2 ships in orbit for hours and that didn't happen. I guess we just got really unlucky. Let's see here. Oh, oops. Oh, god damn it. Alright. I want to design. I want to create. Let's get a little square going and just do some doodling. I can do whatever I want on this side, and then if I grab it and flip it, it should be symmetrical. It has like 2 big lobster claws from the top. And I would say they come out more. Kind of like this. That's too far. I really wish it wouldn't do that. It needs to stop doing that. If I do this and then match it up, should look the same. Take a look at it again. Yeah, it's more. I wish I still had even solved. I'd just log in and flip the ship sideways and just use that as a reference point. It's wider, so it's got a big chunky area. Kind of this looks really good. I've got this pretty much nailed. But this area looks a little. Let's bring it back. I'm gonna try again. Physical projectile damage, sure, why not? Our research is doing really well on Navis. There's no reason not to. Why? When I click stuff, stop it. Leave me on the space screen, please. I must be fat fingering something. Yeah, let's try again. So, here's the command pod. It comes back a little bit more and then tapers off. We can't make like the scorpion shape. Like, I can't put the sticker on because there's no 3D space. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, some good ratioing here will make the chip look really cool. Let's grab another square here and do some more design. So it kind of comes out more. It kind of comes out like this. I see. Blood Blizz. Absolutely fucking not. Hello. Perish. I don't fucking think so. Scream your last. I don't even have to go home to go on a rampage. I can do it from the comfort of Vulcanus. Stinky bugs. They hate it. Yeah, this is the only wall. You know what? This is the only wall that currently has any real issues because it doesn't have flamethrower turrets on it. And I've just been too lazy. Look, the base has got to have some problems, right? I like the sun. Come on. Oh, don't do that. Oh my god. Check this out. Oh my god. Terrifying. Holy shit. It's so fucking visceral. I did get a gun mod. I like the epic artillery mod. Sound much better. I know, it just sounds more appropriate. I think the default sound is kind of weak, I'll be honest. I can't get there fast enough. They fire so fucking fast. We need to build an artillery train really badly. Just so we can rampage around. The damage is starting to get pretty high. One more damage research and they should go back to one-shotting fighter bases. Perish. This is what you get for wasting 1 second of my time. Chat, I could beat. You could beat me in everybody who says they could beat me in a fight doesn't know I have 155 millimeter artillery cannon pointed directly at your house. This is gonna be the last thing you ever hear. God, it's so good. Like, I didn't even need to like put artillery on the wall or anything. I just planted it square in the middle of my base. I just have this massive ring of fuck you whenever I want. I can clear this entire wall out if I wanted to. Oh my god, that sounds so good. The sound effects on the map are amazing. Perish. Die. I love playing real-time strategy games called Factorio. I wonder if there's an ion cannon mod. I'd be willing to throw a few fun, like, biter killing mods for when I want to go on a rampage. Because sometimes you just want to go on a rampage, and you get to a point where it's just more fun. Oh, we're out of ammo. Damn. I need to have... Spider Goat, you will have the honor of also carrying the tungsten. We need about 1,000 tungsten per run. And we'll do like, we don't need any crazy amount. Where is it? Where's the calcite at? Do like 500. What? What happened? Oh my god, dude. Why? What the fuck happened? A huge part of my base is just removed. I'm gonna load an autosave. That's so annoying. I'd say from 6 minutes ago. Oh, look, right there. You can see I somehow marked it. We'll go here. Like, what happened? That's super annoying. Whatever. I'm amazed you're still streaming. I'm having fun. And also, it's, you know, 4th of July weekend, so I don't need to be anywhere. And seeing as, you know, you just... we can just go for a round 2 really quick. I'm not going to say no. Let's have... Who's still at Vulcanus? Give me 1,000. You're about to pass out, so I'm just here to say goodnight. Well, that's completely unacceptable. Where do you think you're going? First, I need your address really quick so I can ship these artillery shells directly to your house. Hold on. They're already sent. It's fine. I already knew where your house was. Ah, it's beautiful. I do like the new, like, damage indicator. Makes it feel more like you actually have to barrage them rather than, like, just deleting them with a button. Like, you actually have to set in a strike rather than just clicking on them once and they die. I don't remember right now. Don't worry. Your address won't exist soon. Remove everything in that direction, please. Thank you. Beautiful. And go to sleep. Go listen to the. Go the fuck to sleep right now. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna end the stream right here before I screw anything else up. This has been a very productive stream. We've built the mighty ship. I have a shipyard where we can build whatever we want.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will stay hydrated. And we can end on this note with the middle stand. Probably going. Yeah, it's picking up the tungsten and going on a voyage. But this will be our end screen here. I'm just gonna end with the Doom music on. I don't even care. The factory must grow. So I'm probably gonna be around tomorrow. I think on Zag's stream, I think I have a collab, and then Saturday I'll be streaming with. I think I'm streaming with Nino, and then Sunday we're gonna be doing more of the Zero Sum Discharge Challenge. Tomorrow I might get on really early and do some goofy stuff in Fireworks Simulator. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling when I wake up, because I also have a project I'm officially working on for the stream. Stick around for the raid. I'd really appreciate it. It helps stand out a lot. No, shut up. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't talk past me. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna bug? Paprika Factory, no. Oh, this guy's on. Hey, check this out. Before we go, I think I found a new streamer. They seem really interesting. What are they playing? Oh, they're playing something I don't want spoilers for. We'll raid them next time. But yeah, new streamer I found coming up soon. Who to raid? A lot of people on tonight. I'm gonna raid Moose. I'll be lazy and raid Moose. Go say hi to Moose. You guys know who Moose is. I'm not gonna explain who Moose is. Get the hell out of my house. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on Sunday at the very latest. Have a good night. Get out of here. Go to bed.